I know I'm a few seconds early off the ads, but so what? So what? Well, first of all, this damn thing out of here. Welcome, everybody. Soca Saturday. Let's do our best to keep the vibes on 10. How's everybody feeling? Oh, man. Stalker, Nick, Dizzle, our current reigning champion, Outlaw. People who aren't subscribed just missed something huge. What an announcement. Conquest. Hey, Crito, what's going on? How you feeling tonight? No, I will not be hearing myself echo in my own ear. Let's go ahead and take care of that. All right, problem solved. All right, let's fire the game up. Now, our goal for this evening. So Outlaw and Nick are going to get their match in. So Outlaw, do me a favor. Just, well, I don't know if let me refresh my, refresh the bracket. Just take care of the bracket. I haven't seen Tarantula in a while. I saw him that one time. I saw them that one time earlier, and that was it. Jimbo is in the building. Can I use new cards? Grinding bounties. You almost at 6K. Let's go. I gotta work on mine. I got some work to do with bounties. Let's just say that. I have fallen behind keeping up with bounties this week. But I'm gonna make a push. I'm gonna make a push. Let me see, maybe I can do a little bit right now while we wait for saying that. I might as well show everybody the program. The application, if you were, all right? Snap. You know, I've learned a lot about had mine in the cooler for a while. Of course he can. Snap has taught me some things, or the algorithms have taught me some things over the last few days, and it's that we just gotta do our own thing, man. The Snap was destroying our our views yesterday, and then we switched to Street Fighter, and all of a sudden the views kicked back up. Like, there we go. There's the bracket. You cast your own match. This man. Heresy. Hey, Rick Grimes. Rick, how are you feeling, my friend? Guess I'll stick with what I got then. Yes, you shall. Please. Oh, look at that. Early hit on Rocket. We'll take it. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Our opponent is Boy Next Door. Okay. Oh boy. We like that. That's a good turn. It's a mighty turn of events. Just go ahead and snap. We just need to win the games here. Q, what's good? Q is in the building. Let me get a shout out for that boy Q. I'm trying to like with 3 activate cards, a bunch of 1-drops and Bishop. Well, throw Black Swan in there. It sounds like you actually have a good deck. Crito. Actually, damn it. That's cool. Theme song now. Let's go. Hey, Mac, what's good? How are you feeling, sir? Ooh. Yikes. So Arsham after that, I assume? Damn. Shang-Chi off the top. Spider-Woman. It's not Shang-Chi. Gamora goes for 15. Yeah, so anyway. She's don't you worry, she's one of the activate cards. Again, welcome everybody. We are going to do our best. Meaning our best is to get it done. Get through the rest of the tournament, get through this final four. New season starts on Tuesday. Okay, make sure you're ready for that Agent Venom. All right. Get those decks ready for Agent Venom. Ooh. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I've been trying to get somebody to retreat. I think you should assume that if an Arsham deck turn 1 snaps you, is because they're about to play Loki on turn 1. Just assume that. Brady, what's up, man? We're here. We're not going to address the elephant. We're going to keep the vibes up. What do I... Wong and Gamora is nice. It's just... Deadpool and Forge in the same... Okay. Play Hella. I deleted that deck last night. Some people were here for it. I felt like I was living this lie of... Because I could feel the hatred burning within me whenever I played against it. Just like it. Sage and Hitmonkey turn 6 with Bishop in play. I think I'm onto something. Yeah, Crito. You sound like you're onto something. You sound like you're onto something that looks like... this. Except... Your thought was where I started with what this deck is. This is why it's version 2. I hate that stupid deck now because it's so too consistent. Let's cast the snap channel. Hell yeah, let's get it cracking. Y'all know what time it is. So Crito and here and I ended up taking Bishop out. Bishop was in the deck originally. The problem is that even in the best case scenario, Bishop is still only going 3-6, 3-7 at best, which is not bad, but you can do that with a bunch of other cards for way less of a... I don't remember AMAC, maybe because I forgot to take him out. I think I was trying to do that bounty or something, or that stupid mission. And because remember we had Gwenpool in here via your suggestion that I took seriously because it made sense. And then I realized we were playing it, remember, and it was like, this isn't copying anything that's... this isn't going to do what we want it to do unless we play Sage early. So... I actually... Let's see if there's a different card here that I could put. Been running this new destroy deck. New destroy deck. Oh, please share with the class. Fastos. I mean, honestly, this could be just a piece of tech. Something cheap. Like Shadow King. Right? To get up under some stuff. No Deadpool, Black Panther. Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to cook up there. I really don't like Mystique here. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing against Mystique, but except no death. Oh, okay. Thing is, I threw Falcon in the deck. Oh, I mean, you could do that too, Crito. The way this deck is designed is for you not to play those cards early. Now I have a build where you should play the cards early. It looks like this. Hey, Dragon, what's going on? Of course, it mostly looks like your standard zoo deck, but we've got some spice in here with Ravona and Green Goblin. Speed is in here as well. Yeah, this could really just be no. To be fair, I saw Tarantula once this week. They were in stream like early, like once this week, and then that was the only time I saw them. And I wasn't, and we weren't even scheduled to have the match yet. Um, hmm. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I mean, I'm actually willing to try Bishop back in here again. For the sake of sake. Still like that Gwenpool though, now that I think about it. She really goes for way more power than Bishop does. Not just because she's a 6 body, but she's adding 6. Like, Gwenpool is a smooth 412 that nobody keeps talking about. Nobody talks about Gwenpool being a 412. Like, bro. Have to move past our man. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna have to get a proverbial pass into the next round. Rigged. Well, gee, if I didn't see that coming. Most of my one drops are on reveal, hood. Oh yeah, Aranya kitties. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Yeah, you built it like a bounce deck, so yeah, I see what you got going there. You effectively built a bounce deck. All right, we just need a good top deck here, and we're good. We're off to the races. Necrotia, that's not a great top deck, but well, now we got to get something. Or technically, we don't. The game doesn't care. That's fine. The worst of the 3 could have hit. Thank you. Don't hit one of the scalers. Nah, don't worry about that. They would have been so screwed if I had chose to blow that stuff up in the small sage. Oh, okay, there you go. I do. We hey, my brother Parry Manilow in the building. What's up, sir? Of course I do. Hey, Mac, we talked about this. The man himself, indeed. Oh, look at this. All right, things are happening here. So, same decks. Sorry, I got a little busy. Fam came home. It happens, Nick. Those aren't things you have to apologize for. This is the final turn. Oh, yeah. Destroy is so broken. All right, so I guess y'all are getting ready to get fired up, which means we're gonna roll into, as soon as they start casting, I'm gonna put it on screen here. So we roll into Nick and Outlaw. And we also have, did we do Stalker versus Brady? I don't remember. The last couple days have been a blur for me. I'm not gonna lie. Should get some coffee going on stream. There's my homie Reese. What's up, sir? Hey, there was sugar today, so I'm gonna need you to go ahead and get that coffee brewed up tomorrow or something. Cause it's slacking on the coffee. But we got sugar for now. Money bet tomorrow there will be no sugar, so you missed the sugar. You can do these semifinal matches if you want, or do the final four once we get there. We're very close. Apparently, Olympics. I'm part time now. I'm off every day, it seems. Yeah, they did them funky things with the schedules with loaders. Apparently, they didn't fix yours back though. I don't know, man. Flash is in, and I'm not. I'll happy to take Flash's role for casting. That works too. That's perfect. Nick. Hello, Nick. I'll wait till the final four if that's okay. I'm still rapping. Oh, perfect, Barry. Perfect. I'll get maintenance on it, so they'll get on it next week then, Reese. Maybe give them 6 months. That will make it smooth. Yeah. So I'm in. So that means I got. So it's me and Brady then. Oh man. That should be interesting. This is the first. Nobody's seen any of my decks. Nobody has seen 6 to 8 weeks. Oh, Reese. Nobody has seen either of my decks. I have yet to play match in this turn. Oh, this is great. This is great. I love it. I wouldn't have had the first time out be any, and it's not even top 4. That is top 4, Parry. That actually is a top 4 match. Technically. Yeah, that is. That's actually one of the final 4. So it'll be me and Brady to decide who goes into the championship from there. And Dragon is in as well, and Dragon is here. So we have all the participants here to actually complete this evening. So looks like we're safe to get through this first one. This first one is fun, but you know, we strung it. First of all, Outlaw strung it together at the last minute. So kudos to him. I just came up with the idea. So, but next season is going to be real smoothed out. Plus, we'll have more time to like get people excited and interested and actually signed up. But we had a decent number for given the circumstances of like the last minute that we kind of did a lot of it. I'm proud of what we pulled together at the 25th hour. Just like my 24-hour stream. That was 25 hours. No relation. Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Okay. And we've had some great, first of all, in this tournament, there's been some dynamite matches. So like, great reference. There's been some banger matches, like I don't even know if that's what I want to do for real, but whatever. Great. 2 Sentinels is not really what I want to. I think we need to have a Midnight Gang versus Fanalo Grand Fleet team battle. I'm for that as well, Parry. I'm 100% for that. Do we need to use the same decks? Yes, Nick. The same. You got to use this. Your 2 decks are with you throughout the entire tournament. You cannot pull a Dead Man Falcon. Shout out to the homie Dead Man Falcon. Hey, Prince, what's up? That was not a dig at Falcon, please. We are good buddies. This would be the time where Sino would just come out of the shadows and hit it with the salty. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. See, well, Parry cleaned that up nicely, so there it is. Oh, I'm ready. Yeah. All right. That's hilarious, Nick. No, everybody knows what's on the table now for most people, except me. Nobody knows what my decks are. So I still have an advantage here that hashtag not rigged. Um, oh man. Okay, where's the? Here we go. Who's in here? Outlaws in here. Okay, watch the stream. Boom, kaboom. Guess who stepped in the room? Let's move this over. No, I gotta pop it out first. Hey yo, get this off my screen. Get off my lawn thing. There we go. Pop it out. Pop, 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 pop. Get that out of there. What's this? I don't need any volume. Get that out of there. All right, we good. We are good to roll. Do I have to mute y'all? What's going on here? Okay, I don't hear nothing. We're good. We should be good. Is this you versus Brady? No, this is you. Nick, get it together. Dark Moogle, what's up? Listen, it's been a day. That's fair. It's been a day for a lot of us. For different reasons, I'm sure. For shared reasons for others. But you know what? Just gonna let it ride, man. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna get through this. One way or another. Just give me a break. I forgot what. See, to be fair though, I've forgotten what y'all decks are. So let's, I don't even remember what Brady's decks are. That's a lie. That's a bull-faced liar. But Brady has the only one undefeated deck in the tournament right now, I think. The heckles over my bad plays. Bull-face. Muting, minimizing, then joining. I got one like Brady. Oh, do you? Okay. Oh, brother, this guy is... All right, I got to add that. Let me get on Blurp. I got time. I got time to get on Blurp. Blurp it up. Take down the sound on the just a clip on the Soka. Take down the sound just a clip. I got no game audio because I don't know what's going on here. Light Punch. Asian 13. Oh, we're off to a good start. Oh man, we've seen these decks. Dragon says I've forgotten all the decks. Me too, and it's been a day. But I've told you once. Medium Punch. Fucking high kick. Oh man, why is Collector 10? What is happening? What did I miss? Oh, Throne Room. Okay. It just procced before you went over there. It just kind of threw me off. Don't worry about it. We're good. Heavy Punch. Uh-oh. Early snap. Well, we know where that Medusa's going. Nope. He's out of there. Good retreat. I think. Maybe. Nah. With the Beast emote. I haven't got Skillmongered and lost most of my ones. That's impressive, Crito. Where did this game take place? Conquest or Iceman is so damaging as a turn 1 play. I keep telling y'all that. I'm gonna keep saying it. Start playing Iceman again. Proving Ground Conquest. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna tell you Iceman's underrated because that would be absurd. He's underplayed. He got power corrupts like a lot of other cards. And he got you, dare I say, and there's a Scorpion, that's a nice play. Dare I say Iceman got utility crept? Did that happen? Because there's so many good like utility 1-drop cards. Shocker. Shocker's a good hit. And you would like that to hit a different card, but here we go. Put some respect on the Sunspot variant for Soka Saturday, the Carnival variant. He's going to get a hit off the raft. That's a good snap. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. That's one of the best possible hits he could have. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Don't love that. Don't love that. I don't. Does Outlaw have armor in this deck? I sure as hell hope so. Ugh. Nah, put that mid. Or not, because. Sure. Driver, don't stop at all. All right, where's it at? I'm getting that. I'm getting that reward added right now. Let me see. Let me see what the sound's looking like. The Deathcock and Bucky Barnes. That's it. That's the one we want. What are we looking at? Here comes the Cable and the Scar. I don't remember what Nick has in that deck, so I don't know if he's got tech. Yeah, he does not. That was gonna be for 8 cubes. He had to go. Oof, oof. That was danger zone right there. Not to be confused with, you know, like the actual danger zone, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where is my? Here we go. Reverse it. Let's see if that got added. I gotta check the volume, because, you know, AMAC will yell at me if the volume's too loud on my rewards, my redeems. Let me shorten the titles. Okay, let me see if that's in there. Let's take the Zek in silver. Let's see how far you can get with that, Crito. Let it ride. Let it ride. That's a quick retreat from Outlaw. He is playing smart cube equity here. Outlaw wants to get himself into the finals. Outlaw's trying to be Alliance World Champion and Rumble Champion simultaneously. He thinks he's slick. I doubt it would just drop in there like that. Oh, look at that. New reward, new redeem added on the fly. What you know about that? Right down there for your redeeming pleasure with your flash bucks. This is how we do here. Seat of the pants on the fly. What did Nova hit off of that Hotel Inferno? I wonder. I didn't. I didn't see it. This Sakar could be. Let's see if the Sakar is going to be a GameStop level trade here for the players. What do we got here? Oh God, I already feel like this. Oh God. Let me get a real quick. Copy that, Brady. GameStop trade to the max. Maybe just Misty and Scorpion, but you gotta be careful with that, because I mean, at this point he doesn't care. You don't not play Misty because Killmonger might come down at this point. It would be better if Cyclops was on the board though, so maybe just go ahead and just do thing. Oh, okay. I think Outlaw in my brain made a slight error in play. And I say that only because I think he filled the middle lane with like this anticipation that Killmonger is going to come down anyway. But he doesn't have to, if Nick has it, he does not have to play it like now. Okay. As the founder and CEO of this, I'm pretty offended by what you're implying. Oh, Dizzle, you know what I'm implying. We're not even implying it. Outlaw really doesn't have armor in this deck? Is that what I'm... So he built a high Evo deck. Well, I'm not judging. Okay, everybody can do whatever they want. I'm just not sure if that's what I would have done. Shocker's good. Okay. Okay, so this is good. He could just drop thing. The Vibranium is gonna go for more power total. Left is good, I think. I get the hesitance on this one because, yeah, I think 6 left is the right call. Perhaps now it looks like it doesn't matter. Because if that's Killmonger, okay, he's fine. Good decision by Outlaw. Either way, whether he played the Vibranium right, mid, left, it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. Good play, and that's the game. First game to Outlaw. Wow. Good stuff here. Good first game, gentlemen. And they are on to game 2. They're about to switch decks. I saw no one was like, bad matchup. Yeah, but you pulled it out. You pulled it out. That's well done. Then I did again. Fair enough. Here comes the heavy hitter. New keyboard. Nick is fumbling through the keys. There's a lot happening. It's fine. So yes, y'all switch to the next deck and let round 2 begin. Am I right? Am I right? Or match 2. What else? This is wrong. I'll switch again. I forgot which one did first. Oh my god. Yes, Crito. This is the Midnight Gang Rumble. The first annual. Now I'm gonna call it annual. It's monthly, but this is the first time we're putting this together. Yes, we're gonna have one next month, and the one after, and the month after that, and the month after that. I'm just gonna keep coming up with different ideas. Inaugural, thank you, Outlaw. That's the word I was looking for, I think. This one had, like all of my tournaments, every monthly Rumble is gonna come with different deck restrictions and building requirements and such. So this one was, oh my god. This one was no Series 3 cards, so you got to build 2 decks. They're all going to be build 2 decks. Every one of these I do, it's going to be build 2 decks and best 2 out of 3. Okay? All right, wrong deck, so you just got to switch decks. No big deal. What was I saying? Best 2 out of 3. 2 decks. So the restrictions for this tournament were no Series 3 cards, and each deck can have 1 Series 4 or 5 card, and the rest of your deck is all pool 1, Series 1, Series 2, starter cards, whatever. And both decks have to have a completely different set of 12 cards. No crossover, not even 1 card. There's no huge surprises in series. That's fair, there aren't, but just a matter of doing some different things deck building wise. And it also comes down to which is your 1 Series 4 or 5 card you put in to take the deck to the next level. So it's an interesting restriction. Next month is going to be next month's Rumble is going to be Series 3 only. Okay, so no 4s or no 5s, no starter cards, no Series 1 cards, none of that. Which, yes, that means no Shang, no Enchantress, no Iron Man. There's a lot of cards there that are sneaky used in a lot of decks that will be excluded from next month's Rumble. And then I revealed this last night, and actually the night before, but I spoke about it last night as well. November's Rumble is going to be heroes versus villains. So no restrictions. Also, all of these tournaments, Arsham is banned. Period. Because eventually we're going to get around to doing specific Arsham style tournaments. Which I haven't gotten there yet, but we're getting there. Heroes villains. So each player has to build one deck of heroes, one deck of villains. I don't have freshness, so no problem. One hero deck, one villain deck. And in the matchups, if you're playing a hero deck, your opponent has to be playing a villain deck. And if that's round 1, then round 2, you switch. And then round 3 again, round 3 is the toss up of use whichever. Okay. That's always the rules. If you go to round 3, use whichever deck. Ooh, yikes. That's an interesting ouch. That's an interesting ouchie, Outlaw. Bit of a misplay. But there's Vision. Oh, I forgot he's got War Machine. Yeah. But my ideas for having Rumbles or tournaments that are only Arsham is Arsham plus a specific set of cards. Okay. So for example, one of the tournaments might be Arsham, and also, yeah, it'll be Arsham with only 4-cost cards. So your 11 other cards all have to cost 4. Right? I don't think it'll ever be 3 because 3 is just the 3-drop slot in this game is just too good. I think we can all universally agree that the 3-drops are the best overall in the game. I think across the board, at least. Domino. So Outlaw has chosen War Machine for yep, agree with you there. So those are just the things that we got coming for these different Rumbles, and the winner naturally will be crowned the Midnight Gang Rumble champion, to which they will hold that title for the month, right? Because these tournaments, they're going to happen towards the end of every month. So they coincide with ending before the next new season starts. Okay. Punisher clears, I think. And then you just put Maw and Rocket left, I think. Maybe? No. Okay, that's right. Outlaw has Killmonger. Is his plan to go for Killmonger? Is that why? Jubilee's nice. Kunlun, there's okay. That's what I was like. Is his plan to go for the Killmonger? That's what it is. It's gotta be. That's not bad. Yeah, you could follow that up with Rocket. I'd have to say that's pretty good. Okay. Nick knew it was good as well. He preemptively understood things were going to happen there. Brady's back. Welcome back, Brady. We're in round 2 or match 2 of the set. Outlaw took the first game. Outlaw took the first game or the first match. Whatever. Match, game, set. America Chavez. Shuri's Lab is... I can understand the temptation here to play the Ebony Maw, but Ebony Maw and Krakoa, however, is very good. And he hits the rocket. Good rocket hit. Each round would be game. Taking all your opponent's cubes would be a set. Winning 2 out of 3 would be a match. That makes sense. Yeah. I think that's where I was leaning. Yeah. Oh, Nick's got a lot cooking right now. I know Brady's just waiting. I mean, I know Outlaw's waiting to get that War Machine down. If we're going for tennis terms, well, clearly it's close to that. Sweet type of love. Khazar, or Khazar, if you will. What card got the 7? Oh my god, it was Prof? Yikes. Oh boy, I didn't even realize it was Prof that got the... Yeah, this is... Outlaw has the advantage here big time. Okay. Gotta watch out for that blue Marvel. Maybe. I'll clearly copy my homework. Oh man. I don't maybe that. Maybe that. Okay. Okay, he's chipping away. He's chipping away. He's trying to get the shutout here. Outlaw's trying to go for the shutout. This is a good match. Sweet type of love. And it looks like you and I, Brady, are going to be up in this first match of the Final Four. It'll be me and you, and then the winner of this will face Dragon. Dynamite hit on the rocket. Fairly obvious. Good play. Could storm and still get the Abbey. Oh my god, Project Pegasus is dirty work here. Yeah, that is definitely a snap for Outlaw. I would storm, I mean... I get it. He's got to play... Wait, okay. What's the... Oh, Electra. Woof. Good stuff on the Electra. How good is that Prof? Not great. He needs that War Machine. And there it is. The top deck. Top deck hero. My goodness. Wow. Absolute madness. Not playing the obvious spots risky with War Machine though. Yeah, it was. But top deck hero, man. Sheesh. There's so much he can do now. I think this is a retreat for Nick. Personally. But it's not... Oh. Okay. I thought... Alright. Nick's pushing all his chips in on this. It's just fascinating. Oh no, it wasn't Nick. Okay, I thought... Okay, Nick had the first snap. I thought it was Outlaw that snapped first. Okay. Yeah, that's... That would have been filthy work there. Okay. Top deck hero. Tough to get the rocket snipe here. Yeah, he chose not to go for it. It's gonna hold the line. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I could see that. And there's the man. That's the whole ass win condition. And granted, it's not like he has infinite in hand like he did last time, which would prompt a confident snap. The War Machine is so... Man. It's so vicious. So vicious. I feel like if you know it's a War Machine, once you see that storm, you just have to give that lane up. Pretty much. Pretty much, Brady, I agree. I mean, unless you're playing that Blue Marvel, but I don't think... Oh, good God almighty. There's the Infinite off the Jubilee. That's going to be all she wrote, I'm sure. And the Cosmo for good measure, just in case. He really did copy my homework. Yeah, this is it. I don't think Nick can bring anything to the table that clears that middle lane. It wouldn't have mattered one way or the other. 'Twas a good effort, but Outlaw with the clear. The 2-game sweep. And Outlaw is the first player. Well, no, I thought that was the 1, 2, 3. The first player that's gonna have a matchup in the Final Four. All right. You need to flash your favorite card, Shauna. Woo-wee. So that means we have Dragon versus Outlaw. We have myself. I mean, sorry, not. And myself versus Brady. We have our Final Four set. Now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Lucky. Hey, Squad Supreme, what's up? It's going to be a dynamite Final Four for the ages. For the inaugural. Why does all of a sudden sound weird to say? So who'll be the Final Four? The Final Four, again, it is me, Outlaw, Brady, and Dragon. Dragon versus Outlaw, and myself versus Brady. Just get into my casting station now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I have to play Outlaw? Just so we're clear, if I throw, you're renaming the alliance a negative, sir. Yeah, when finding some Series 3 decks. Oh my god. That's next month. Next month is the Series 3 Rumble. That is correct. Dragon, that is correct. He's a lot better than me. If Brady wins the whole thing, I'll change the free space on bingo in his honor. Oh, Brady. Brady. There you go. That's the reward you're looking for. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's Dragon versus Outlaw now. Sorry, this link. There we go. The official Final Four bracket. Man, I should have been playing Snap instead of TFT tonight. The free space to the winner. That is big stuff there. Even better, matter of fact. That is good stuff there. That's an honor in itself. That's something to fight for, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to know there were stakes. He said, "Oh, I just been chilling," as he just rolls people. I wait for Parry to get set up. Yes, we can do that, in fact. And look at that, even better, Drag is not all the way ready yet. So, Parry is ready. Yes, you can, Nick, of course. I would have it no other way. Just tell me where you gotta go. I assume, let's get Parry in before we start, please. Yes, I would assume that y'all will go in. Okay, how do you want to? Naturally, we could just go in the Discord there, but yes, what Outlaw said. And Captain is here. In fact, I'll give the chat y'all sound, okay? And I will mute my mic. Destroys the best deck in this meta? It is, because so much clog. And clog all over the place. Are you live? Hold on. I don't think they can hear you yet. Wait, let me just make my Discord adjustment in my thing here. It should be here. And this here. Let me get the proper executable. Is it this? No, that's not it. Hold on, wait a second. That's not the right one. Light punch. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. My mic's muted here. I didn't want to double up my sound here. First of all, I'm not even in the damn thing. Let me get myself in.
Me about it. You know I wouldn't miss it.
There he is.
Yes, sir. Looks like Flash is in.
Are you guys hearing? Is everybody hearing the folks?
Everybody hearing? Flash, I can't hear you through the Discord. Hold on, this isn't gonna work.
They said they can hear you.
Should have known it was going to be amateur hour over here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, definitely.
Unbelievable.
I'd expect nothing less.
See what I'm dealing with here?
Definitely amateur hour. This is the first go around. Next time will be a lot better. We'll have solid.
It will be.
You guys are doing great. The fact that it's even happening is a testament to that.
Correct.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the credit goes to Outlaw.
And speaking of amateur hour, look who's joining me here on comms.
Uh-oh. This guy.
The mighty Nick the Greek.
If he can figure out if his
can't even handle his own introduction properly. That was your cue, buddy. Unbelievable. This is the talent I have to work with.
Try it again.
I go from IFC Yipes and it's Guest Gaming to this.
Oh boy,
you, man, that economy's crashing.
Seriously.
Lord have mercy.
Streets is hard.
It's tough out there.
It's hard out here.
It's rough.
Okay.
It's hard out there for a pimp.
Can everybody hear Flash? Because right now I've got Flash's stream muted, so I can just do the setup talk, then I'll get out of here.
I also have Flash.
So is this working or no?
Yeah,
I think Flash.
The chat can hear. And speaking of big things happening, Gregor with the raid to me, my Raiders. Welcome in, everybody.
Gregor coming in with the raid.
Hell yeah, we are in the mid. Hey, Starlight, what's up?
Streamer instincts.
Gregor, how are you doing, my friend?
Does the stream hear me?
How was your stream? They should. Yes.
Oh,
Nick has figured out how to work his microphone.
I'm a professional streamer. Leave me alone.
So he says.
You and me both, buddy.
But again, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Gregor, for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? We are in.
Okay, so should we?
You and me both, buddy.
Yeah. Huh. Should we have Flash share his screen on Discord so that we can comment? Well, I guess.
Absolutely.
Well, then we're going to see it before the people in chat are seeing it. That's my only concern with doing that.
But they will hear it when it's
gonna
heard
echo.
on the stream because
True.
they're on a
Okay.
delay.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That works.
There's a
Gregor says
natural
hi.
delay.
Well,
We're
you
good.
guys can see that.
Oh wait, okay, so there we go. So I'm
Yes.
gonna mute, and we got it from here.
Copy
All
that.
right, sounds good.
Yes, Gregor, we
got
have Nick and Parry here casting on the final four of the Midnight Gang Rumble. Currently, the matchup is going to be myself versus Brady, and then after that is Outlaw versus Dragon. Good things happening here over at the Midnight Gang.
So while Flash will be dealing with Brady, you'll have the wonderful duo of myself and Nick the Greek Geek to carry you through the matches here.
That's me. Is that
Yeah.
good luck to you, to the participants, Gregor, or to us? Because I think I need a little bit of luck. Flash, are you going to share your game so that we can have it?
I guess I should, huh?
Yeah, share your screen in Discord. This way we can commentate at real time. Brady has sent you the code when you're ready. So as long as the Midnight Gang is ready and you guys are ready, we're ready for the top four Midnight Gang Rumble, the inaugural edition. Let's get it started.
Let's get ready to rumble, people.
There it is.
That was way better than anything that I could have done. So congratulations.
This is why I'm here, Flash. This is why you reach out to me.
Indeed.
That is true.
Pretty soon, Perry's
You
going to be the
focus on your
professional
match.
caster.
Fair enough. All right.
All you
He's
got to
gonna
do
replace
is
the women
win
in the
this.
women's tournament because he's just that good.
Whoa,
I
hey
don't-
now.
Well, well, they're doing fantastic things as well. It could just be addition. Wow. I keep telling you she has impeccable timing. Oh, I think they may have lost my. Hold on a second. Oh wait, yeah. Let me switch it back. My bad. My bad.
In
My
case
bad.
you were
y'all.
wondering, you have myself, Parry Manilow, along with Gaming with Flash X, and of course Nick the Greek Geek here on comms. If you're wondering what all these voices are,
Bonnie
Yes, we're-
recognizes my voice, I'm sure.
Pawnee, we're down to
Like,
the final
without even a
four
question.
of the Midnight Gang Rumble. Where's my deck that I was going to use? I don't even remember which one it was going to be. Just give me a second here while I figure that out. All right. All figured
our
out.
first match of the top four will be the White Wayne Brady, the dark horse, second place in Tucker's Arisham Anarchy tournament,
It's true.
and possibly the highest ranked player on ladder in Power on Gaming at this very moment. Quite possibly.
But
It may have
no,
changed.
there will be no Irisham here because that card was banned from this tournament.
That's right. So, any insight as to what we can expect here from these decks for anyone who might be new coming over from the Gregor raid, coming in to see what's good, Flash?
Yes. So this tournament was designed in a way where it was best 2 out of 3. So you build 2 decks, completely different set of cards, but no Series 3 cards. 1 Series 4 or 5 card, and the rest of the deck is all pool 1, pool 2, starter, recruit, all of that stuff was available to the players.
Well, I see that you have indeed chosen a very good Series 5 card here to build your deck around.
Indeed, I have.
Definitely getting some value out of that one card there. And we're going to have to
Indeed.
see what Brady is running. So Brady plays the sunspot down on the right location. Flash, we'll let you go and focus on your match, and we'll take it from here.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
So we've got a high Evo match for Brady's side, which I think is, I didn't think about that when I was building the deck, but my goodness.
So I would say
It's-
outside of Arisham, if you can only have one Series 5 card in a deck, Thanos and High Evo are both excellent choices to build around. So
100%
smart
agree.
moves here from both players. We see Flash going for the Sunspot on the left in that armor location and dropping a Power Stone over on the right. Brady content to just float here, juicing up that Sunspot with Misty Knight as well.
I'm hoping Flash puts that Cosmo on I'm thinking the left because he's going to hit him with some negative something. He's gotta, right?
You're saying Brady's going to go Cyclops left?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, definitely the guaranteed 2 spot there. Flash looks like he is not running a Tuma. He got that from great portal. So not quite sure what to do with it there. He is instead considering Jubilee on the right, and that is indeed what he does. Scorpion comes down for Brady, hitting all those cards in Flash's hand, and Jubilee pulls a
Ooh.
Reality Stone. Ooh, a 4-2 play there, and now forced to fill up the right location
Oof.
with Avengers Compound on turn 5. Brady looking pretty solid here. 8 power on that sunspot.
No. See, I think he had potential with that Atuma play. Would have gotten rid of one of his cards, at least one of those.
I just realized I was
Oh, man.
watching the stream instead of the Discord. So forgive me if I was a little behind there.
That's okay. You've got me here, so the delay on my end from being a terrible caster will work out perfectly for you.
Perfectly.
now
My
you're-
observation hockey lets me see into the future, and you're behind
go.
anyway, so we just meet in the middle.
There you go. It's perfect.
Perfect.
to me, my Raiders. Doug Pie, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. You've stumbled yourself right into the middle of the Midnight Gang Rumble. We're down to the final four of this tournament. Welcome in, Pogger. Welcome in, Raiders. Doug, how was your stream? And thank you for the raid, my friend. That's hilarious, Brady. But I'll jump in here because we got a 2 out of 3. So it is we do have 2 decks and we switch in between rounds. So my apologies. We switched decks. Nick was aware though, so he could have touched. Oh yeah, Brady, that was good stuff. All right. Commented if it were to go Nick. All right. Match 2, let's go. Good game, Brady. Very exciting stuff there. Well played, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, the cloning vets there didn't do me any favors. The early snap I could have retreated on, but at that point, it would have been very much in control. Yeah, it was too much. It was too much. Eventually it was too much. So what were you going to do with that vision? I have to know, because my instinct was play the Shang left because he's going to move the vision left. So I move the vision left, play the Shang left, and then kind of hope for the best. Like, that was my best case scenario in that particular game. He said he was going to keep it mid. Yeah. 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 He said Infinite was going right. See, that's why I was going to put something. I was going to put so aside from the Shang left, my original thought was A-bomb left, Cosmo right. Because if he had played the Infinite right, it would have only cleared 20. Hulk was 18. Cosmo would have taken the lane to 21. So I was like, play Infinite right. Right. So he was gonna leave. So that would have been my game to take if I had went with the original play, which is A-bomb left, Cosmo right. But I overthought it. Mind games indeed. So before we get into the next round, it was fantastic. We're gonna run some ads before we get into the next round here. Cosmo right would have lost it for you. No, because Hulk was 18. Unless he had it was 22 because of Wakandan Embassy. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so it was a good retreat then. Same. And I'm gonna run ads and it is. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to leave for that. This can be a 3-man commentary booth. Like, that's it. It's okay to. Oh Jesus. I think that would be fun. Monday Night Football style. Where's Jesus? Too many people getting canceled. Would have been entitled match. It was essentially mirror match. Yeah, that's true, Brady. I was thinking War Machine when I was building these decks, but I was like, Yes. Agreed. Brady says, I think just the Thanos being playable anywhere would have gotten in my head. Yeah, and that was every time I dropped the Space Stone, I'm like, okay, we can put Thanos anywhere. But, it didn't work out. Yeah. Where he was 9 because of that was yeah. It was, and I didn't clip it because I ended up still losing that match, but it's okay. I can clip it. I can get to it later. That's true. I forgot Thanos is always in hand now. See? Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. Well, Burn, I'm not. These are specific decks, Burn, but I'm not. The next round is the next matchup is Dragon versus Outlaw. So we'll be doing some commentating on that. It is. I was looking for something to split. All right, yeah, same. Senior card. Yeah. Yep. Correct. Nice. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, close my stream with Discord. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yep. Yeah, that's my whole shtick. That's my whole thing. So, but it's yeah, it was just the deck. I think that's just that deck is gonna beat most decks now. So like the package, if you just have War Machine, the package is all early cards. It's Ebony Maw, it's Infinite, it's whatever. So you just add War Machine, you already have a deck. So like, and yes, the same is said for Thanos and High Evo and such, but War Machine is, and you have Storm and you have JJ, you still have so much that's like, I can still just do whatever. That War Machine is clearly the best deck in this tournament. Yep. Yep. Yeah. 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 Um, yeah, it would have been tough. Like completely buckle smacked. I did. It would have been tough. I think he did it. He did lose, but he did it, right? And the more is tough because she also really wants Wong, right? To really maximize. Now, yes, you have access to Odin with early game cards, but Wong is what takes Nomura to the next level. So and you don't have access to Wong. This is true. This is very true. But it also, the only problem is that it's also then telegraphed. So you're like, okay, so you got Nomura in here, so you probably have Odin, and it creates a telegraph play around. Now, if you have the counter, great. If you don't, then it's a different story. And there's no Jeff. Don't Heimdall. I have no idea. Oh, is it Outlaws? Okay. Perfect. Let me move that over and make a quick run to the restroom myself. Full screen. He's doing things. Oh, we don't need to see his deck. Well, we've seen his deck, I guess, for the most part. Right. Well, he's got the code up there for, oh my goodness, first game. Goodness. Hilarious. War Machine's great. Yeah, it's just a very good card, and it's going to be the new crux of the meta shortly. If you know, because of everything else that got touched. Let me hold that thought. Just play Destroy. Yeah, that's true. I think he means in general. Yeah. Now, if he's talking about the current meta, he meant in general. Which is what I thought. Now, Destroy doesn't beat the War Machine deck though. That's the problem. It doesn't have the consistency to go over the top of the War. And I proved this last night that destroy struggles, because we played Conquest and I was in gold, and we played like a 6 or 7 game set against a hella deck and lost. And one game out of the 6 or 7, I was able to do Deadpool Null and Death on the last turn. One game. It struggles with consistency, right? But oh boy. What's that? That's right. This card is good against everything, because as soon as they put that storm down, here comes Dracula. And I'm playing Modok, and then you hope for the best. That's it, right? And then you trust the RNG a little bit. If not, depending on if you got Swarm in hand, then you say, hey, if you want to take the chance, go for it. God, I love it. Yeah, the Soga King. All right, let me run to the restroom, but y'all are free to start if you want. Hold on. Where's my... Here it is. It. Light Punch. Grandmaster is a good card. Medium Punch. I've been all day at work. This is what I'm doing. People look at me like I'm crazy. Like, don't mind me. I'm just Light Punch. I'm just screaming Light Punch at people. They're like, what? Yeah, exactly. It's fun. It's fun stuff. And of course, after last night, after we switched over to Street Fighter, after the snap numbers were struggling, and then we switched over to Street Fighter, and then the numbers doubled all of a sudden. Yeah, it was an interesting thing to see the numbers dwindling, and then go, well, we were switching over to Street Fighter anyway, let's do it. And then the numbers just climbed slowly and quickly back up, and I was like, well, that's an interesting change. I was not expecting that. That with Nick's favorite part of Freaky Friday. Because we had to get out of there because she was ready to raid us, and I knew it. I told you that was her plan. So I was like, I got to get out of there, otherwise you're not going to sleep. Because she had a crap ton of people with her, and then Binks raided her, so them's the rules. It does, which is why. See, there she is. All right. Hopefully, if I get my schedule changed, I'll be in that time slot anyway, so it's fine. The rope contract. I know. It's potential. It's potentially next week, potentially the week after, potentially the week after that. I'm not sure yet, but hopefully soon. No, he's Dracula. Yeah, he's just Dracula at this point. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we were getting some Terry going last night, and then I quickly realized I'm still a Ken main because we switched over to Ken and we were giving people work. So yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, because he doesn't feel like he feels like Terry, but like alternate universe Terry, which obviously makes sense, right? Because it's a different game, right? Which it's a little weird. It's a little weird because of right. Right. I think it's not so much of the way Terry feels specifically, but I think it's because of the characters surrounding him that you have to fight against that makes Terry feel slightly out of place and needing of like, okay, well, I got to make some adjustments here. Yes, agreed. Yeah, well. Yeah, it does. And then we get my boy Ken in there. Oh my god. I'm excited. Very excited. Very excited. Uh-oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Where's my this is going to be fantastic. And that sounds good. That's how you want to do it. That's true. Fair enough. And I can munch after. Fair. Iceman is always good. Every time I see this, I'm like, people just forget how good Iceman is, and I think I think it's a long forgotten about card. It's one of the most disruptive turn one, plays in the game. I have no idea. I don't remember. I like the Scorpion here as opposed to the Medusa. You do, but you also want the Scorpion to get the buffs on, A-bomb. So the door kind of swings both ways. It's great. Yeah, that's tough. That's like one of the worst. Yeah, that's a bad whiff. It's never a good one. Maybe shock. Okay. I did he proc Kroa? Sure. Yes. And then you are discounting Hulk though, which means you can play Hulk next turn if he wants to. Well, yeah, exactly. Yes, that would be an egregious misplay if he did not play that in the right lane. Tiger. Ugh. No. No. I mean, I guess so. That's fair. I mean, yeah, and then you get one little extra proc on Sunspot. I suppose it's not the wrong play. Correct. So that's a oof. Yeef. That's bad RNG. Jesus Christ. I mean, that plus Misty is... Yeah. Now, well, let's say he plays Odin right, though. Doesn't that... Well, Misty's 2, that's 14. Odin, because you got to figure Rocket would re-trigger. I don't... And then you get a Tiger left, so Tiger would clear the left lane. Huh. Interesting. Damn. That Odin. Yeah. Yeesh. Yep. Yeah. He can win mid, but the problem is he can't win. Odin right beats everything else he can play. After he plays like high evo mid, then what? Right. And then they would get a tiger left from which takes that lane to 13. Yeah. That's a good retreat. See, that's why I thought he should have played Hulk on turn 5. Yeah. Agreed. I gotta assume he has Odin. There's no way he doesn't. There's no way he does. He does, because I know and specifically the rocket is a whiff early, but at the same time he can come back to it later, just like there, and get a proc on it with Odin. But remember, the tiger was over there too, though. So the tiger's a dead giveaway, Parry. That's fair. That's fair. Uh-oh. Plus the rocket is nice here. Yeah, there you go. Rocket OP, Brady says. Rocket is pretty. Yeah, he can still do that. I don't know why he's holding it. Well, not now. He could have done it here. That would have been another bad hit on that morph. Well, now he doesn't. Well, now that's very good. Now that he saved the rocket. But remember, and also now if it's white, he can't play white tiger on this turn because. Wait, Dragon Snap back? Oh, I mean, he has his own. Okay. Ravona. Always forget about something. You can't get it. Wow. No. This is still just no. Don't do that, because Odin now again procs Tiger and Star-Lord. No, this turns into a bacon egg cheese. I'm not sure. He forgot about it doesn't. Oh my god. What just happened here? And there's a bacon, egg, and cheese. I guess so. Sheesh. He was thinking it. Oh, Dragon. I do not remember Dragon second deck. No. See, he said. Dragon says he was sure Cosmo was going to come down. Could have. That would have been the play. Cosmo and Misty would have won that game. Aspiring the best. I guess so. It is. Harry's the evening gang. You don't have to apologize. I think I vaguely, very faintly heard what sounded like a dog, but stalkers close. Oh boy. Didn't we have those in my games too? What are we seeing? The same 7 locations? Oh my god. Oh, this is the War Machine mirror match, isn't it? Oh wait, no, because Dragon, we didn't know Dragon. Oh, that's right. I don't know if Dragon. That's my sorry. Oh, well, damn, look at that. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess we did watch Dragons, so we watched who did we watch? We watched Outlaw first. Yes, we did. Yeah, why not? There it is. Boop 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 boop. So it is high Evo here for Dragon. Yeah, Captain. Yes. It is. Wait, why is he retreating? Interesting retreat. I mean, I feel like those are good cards to have in hand. But, you know. Oh my god. Yeah. This doesn't do much for... There's a familiar location. My goodness. Lord have mercy. The armor is an interesting play. It is. I just look, the armor is an interesting play here because I'm not sure. Even I mean, he does have prio, so yes, I've done the same thing where it's like one target for the thing is not great, but at the same time, it is still a 7-point total swing there. And I agree with Captain. I feel like this is just Thing. Because at least he'll get the one hit, and even if Thing gets pulled in a Great Web, he'll at least get the value that he wouldn't get there otherwise because he can't play it left for the Cosmo. I suppose... I mean, it's not... This is interesting. He could clog up the left lane at this point. Well, he can't clog it up from an energy availability standpoint, but this is tough. He's locked himself into a tough situation here where he probably just has to play high Evo. It is. I mean, to be fair, he's not necessarily, he doesn't have to float for anything specifically with the high Evo. No Hulk in hand. Right. Yeah. I guess it kind of just is A-bomb, but I would probably put it left. Just for the sake of mitigating what gets pulled from Great Web. Hypothetically. I almost feel like Outlaw wants that Punisher to get pulled at this point. Yes. It's an Ebony Maw. Okay, so this is, like I said, this is good here for Dragon. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, this high stakes indeed. The highest of stakes, if you will. That's also fair, Captain. I do a lot of that stuff when I do. It's the ADHD for me. It needs to be doing multiple things. Oof. These locations. And he does have the storm, so dealer's choice here. Right. Okay. Looking for the Cosmo snipe. Double blade. Oh. I get it. Huh. Oh, he was thinking he was gonna change Jotunheim. That's a good pivot by Outlaw to not change Jotunheim. Or not attempt to change Jotunheim. There's the War Machine. See that now we know what the early snap was about. It's gonna have to be Tarnax. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be Tarnax. Take the chance. He was referring to that hit off of Cyclops. Brady. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Jubilee, baby. Into Tarnax. Just to, oh my god, into the rocket. Again, there he is again. Oh my lord. Oh my Christ. Lord have mercy. Just retreat now. Just retreat. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Unbelievable. There's no way. Oh my word. 2 lanes. Yeah. Not stand for this pixie hate. Yeah. Maybe. Now, if Outlaw is going to just play Infinite here, it would be mid, right? And then that doesn't clear for Dragon. Right? 9 to the... Yeah, that doesn't clear. Yeah, that was... Oh, okay. What is this? What is this? Pixel Misty Knight. Yeah, this is a very good hand. I hate the Pixel Mixie. Okay, so this is... Yeah. Central Park is great for that Cyclops. Um. Mm-hmm. Get that Scorpion down. Now, does he play the Shocker? Does he play the Cyclops now into Shocker after? That way we get a 5-cost Hulk. And juice that Hulk up. Yeah, that's fair. Still an easy Cyclops target. Well, what looks like now left lane is a guarantee, but what do you do with that? I mean, Punisher isn't terrifying, so yep. And you get the proc on Hulk. Yeah, this is. I would snap on this. Yeah. Definitely. Oh. This is the fascinating part where it's like you're not sure what the player's thinking. Like what are they what's they okay, well, there we go. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. You are correct, sir. Unbelievable. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. And now if he snaps now, it's too obvious. Man, that's... I mean, he could... Oh, it sure was. Is that the order you want for those? I guess. I mean... Well, what I meant to say was location. Sorry. There's the snap. Yeah. Outlaw was ready for that. Yeah. Yeah. Got that pixie again. Yes, it is. Is it? Welcome. Chatting for the first time. This is Marvel Snap. Don't adjust your dial. I promise this is not Street Fighter 6. Light punch? I do not. I just... just seem like a... Uh-oh. One of the best. Oof. Oh, okay. Correct. This is the Midnight Gang Rumble. Is a... In my brain, it was like a Royal Rumble style thing. It is still tournament formatting, but the winner of this tournament will be crowned the Midnight Gang Rumble champion. To which the inaugural, yes, the very first King of the Ring, if you will. And they hold that title for an entire month. So they get to, yeah, they get to flaunt that for quite some time. Which, God help us if it's Brady. Oh my. What the thing snipe on that? What? That's a dynamite thing. Maximize value. Now this is the best case scenario you got going here. See, Is he bold enough to do this? Oh boy, he is. He's got the War Machine. He's got to be careful. Would you? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. And do you put the A-bomb in a different location just in case? Do you like overstack? This is tough. I like the storm play. Maybe. Damn. Correct. Damn. I'm not sure either. He's gonna go with his gut, it looks like. Oh man, this is tough. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking we might just need to go Hulk here. Cause you have that free A-bomb. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Just vision. Oh my god, that is so painful to know he was right. Sometimes Oh, for sure. For sure. Sometimes you just gotta go with the gut. Sometimes you gotta trust that old RNG, folks. Oh, well, I do. We are masters. Sure. Flash foot, no. Time to split Hulk, see if I can get a God split for finals. You do that, Brady. I think, honestly, the most power just looks like A-bomb and Sunspot. But I think unless he has Shang. Wow. Yeah. We forget. Correct. And we forget how, even though this is a great deck for High Evo, it's also, I mean, this is a great, Limbo's a great location for High Evo. It's also a great location for the War Machine deck as well. Oh, he's just going balls to the wall. No. Of course he did. He did. Oh my. We wait with, there it is. Oh my. Oh my word. Wow. Dynamite. Absolutely dynamite. The Vision mind games. That's his strength. Let's see what he's got in his shop here. Anything good? All right. Well, you still don't have speed. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Don't tell Safety Blade that. Oh, we see. Oh, this is Dragon Screen. I don't know. Yeah, that happens to me too. Yeah, you got to manipulate it, Nick. Pawny's getting all the shout outs tonight. We love you, Pawnee. This man, he needs a two. It is game 3. You guys go to game 3. Yes. So what happens in game 3? It is, like I said, it's best out of 3. The players are free to use whichever deck they would like for the third round of their 2 decks. Nah, she's chilling. She's vibing, as she would say. Straight chilling. What screen am I looking at here? Yes. Oh boy. Oh my word, have Jesus, sir. My God, man. Look, yeah. That's what I thought, Brady. Early 20s, right? Yeah, that's fair. Dragon says you have to make it. Yes, Dragon, you have to make a decision about which deck to use. Now it's on you. Dragon does not want to make a decision here. Yeah, I mean, he got his extra point before we built the decks. I think. No. After. My bad. After. He got his point after. Which, yes, he was already very good by that point. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure nobody would have necessarily included him outright. Yeah, correct, Brady. Not like the 1 point matters, really, but what do I got here? Let's take a look at my shop. Anything good here from Flash's shop? I can't afford it anyway. Oh yeah, we know. Flash running a full fucking beard. Yeah, Timmy, what's good, man? Of course, always full beard. I only cut it because the only time it was ever cut was recently because goddamn, the what is it? Wolverine cosplay. Nah, you were a goatee last time I saw you. Yeah, it was different. It was shaved down a little bit in the front for the cosplay. How are we feeling about the peach silk? We knew this was coming, but it's solid. It's fine. That's fair. Timmy says it's sexy ass silk. That's fair. That's fair, Timmy. I need this Pandart Green Goblin. It's a good game. Another null that we have 67 of. All right, let's get to it. Pandar Goblin's Fire. I agree, Timmy. I might have to... I don't know. I don't have enough gold for that. It would have been nice for Halloween. Anyway, we're going to be doing a lot of Halloween stuff. Or a lot of, hopefully, October-themed things, as that is my favorite time of the year. I'm going to get some orange going up in here somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Light punch. Maybe I should take that on. That's up to you, Outlaw. That is. I don't love it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to say anything before, but yeah, that's one of the womp womps. That's fair. That's fair. She's no Jacinto, am I right? Yeah. I know. It's not his fault. But yeah, we need to do that. How's everybody feeling about that new mode coming that was unexpected? I did not hear about that. I'm very excited. That's even shorter games. My good, 3 rounds with just mad different turns of energy. Yeah, let me get that. That's all orange. That's all me right there. I'm gonna be tops in that mode. Let's get a rank mode for that. Me and Brady top 5. Let's go. It's gonna be a cute, silly shit. Yeah, Timmy, for sure. We're gonna fight for 1, 2. Hey, that's okay. Let's do it. All right, y'all go ahead. I got some apple turn. No, they're not apple. They're cherry. Cherry pie better than apple pie. Don't at me. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Mm. Perry's good. Perry, listen, if your knowledge of cherry pie is all tabletop cherry cherry pies from Walmart, and I don't know what to tell you. Yes, Timmy. I know you haven't been here a while, but I have a bunch of new redeems and stuff that wasn't here before. Sorry, y'all continue. It's for all the marbles, people. Oof. There's no location batching. Love that storm. Oof. Oof. This is a snap condition. Where'd Nick go? Nick, get in there. I'm an innocent bystander. Oh, okay, my bad. Shit, I'm just here. Man, about time. Yeah, that's a retreat. Maybe. I wouldn't trust it. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Man, that's okay. We don't do the math here. You know how we do. Hmm. 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 Wow. A million. I don't know. Hmm. I don't think he's gonna move the vision. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. You did not. Wow. That's my squad. Goddamn Jotunheim again. Uh-oh. Ass. Shout out to Prashan. I get to ride that out for a whole year. Yeah, very random AMAC. I know. Mm-hmm. And then you could go Ironheart mid with Medusa. I'd put it left for sure. Perhaps. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. I forgot how good Morph is right now. Correct. Ah, that reminds me, I got a deck adjustment to make now that we say that. That's good play. This is Modok. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Good snap. Mm. Got a little juice. Correct. You might. That's true. Yes. Agreed. That's crazy, bro. That's okay. Wow. Wow. I want to talk about it. Nah. Correct. That's the New York stuff. Now, to be fair, Interrobang turned Prashant into a verb. I just set the set the pins up. Here we go. Retreat. Shit, just play Iron Man. That's it. Right. If he has War Machine, then yeah, this is great. But yeah. Correct. It's a good play though. Look at that. Wow. Only right. Let's not forget the Ironheart though. If he plays the Ironheart now, it's gonna hit. That's a guarantee to hit those cards right. Which definitely takes Infinite off the table. Oh, sure. For sure. Yep. It's looking like it. That's not bad. Because you can come back with Medusa. Comes back with Medusa. Oof. But now you have to rely on the Ironheart. Morph and Ironheart. Or I guess Goblin and Ironheart. It's either Goblin, Ironheart, or Morph, or oh. If it was me, I'd try to go for the Ironheart, but that's the RNG in me. That wins that lane. Hope for Ironheart. Right. If Ironheart hits mid and one card right, you just lock everything up. Although you can play something in the prof lane, outlaw meaning, but because the morph you have to I wouldn't trust the morph here because it. Oh no. Nope. Wow. Whew. Yeah. He was digging for it. Wow. For the YOLO Lee. Yes, he did, Brady. Wow. Oof. We have. Oof. Not a great opening hand. It will. Oof. Yikes. Sheesh. Now he's got to pivot. But the problem he's got to remember, right? Exactly. There it is. Yep. Right on cue. Mm-hmm. You got to go down swinging. Mm. Wow. Wow. That's rough. That's why I don't love playing blind. Mm-hmm. Correct. Mm. Mm. Uh-oh. We'll see. Or he could just be forcing them into it. Wow, he had it. Okay. It's putting Outlaw in a very favorable spot. Wow. Oof. Oh no. Wow. 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 I don't know. Right. Correct. Oh man. Yeah, for sure. And the Guardian, any Guardian is a guaranteed hit here. I don't even know what it would. Oh boy. Okay. All right here. Jeez. Not that we're aware of. I don't think he's got like a blue Marvel or anything. Like this is, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Roby in the building. Yeah, that's yes, you got Parry and Nick here on commentary casting for not enough unless he's got nope. And and the bacon, egg, and cheese for Dragon as well. Man, that is bold. That was bold. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Man. Let's see if the finals lives up to the hype. The finals is going to be quite, man, as the kids say, indeed. Correct. That is correct. Well said, sir. And before we get to the finals, might as well take an ad break here. It's a good time to do that. And Perry needs a little break. You guys stick around. Maybe fire up. We did. That is terrible. We should have had all kind of gambas going. Boy, oh boy. Ninja Turtles hat flash. Gotta break that out. I gotta break that stuff out again for Thursdays, Roby. Oh my god. Uh-oh. There he is. Oh boy. Toxic. Nope. Yeah, I would have pined over it. Yes. Light punch. Rolls Royce. Appreciate you, bro. Yes, that's hilarious. But I do, but thank you, Alo. Kind words, thank you, and thank you for putting this together. Because if left up to me to put this together, it may not have happened as smoothly as this. So kudos to you, my friend, for getting all this up and running in such a smooth fashion in a limited amount of time, no less. And thank you as well to Parry and Nick for coming on and casting. Let me just say, you guys do a fantastic job doing this. Yeah, I'm a color guy, so I just come in with random comments every now and again, like, oh yeah, it's great, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, big things coming. Thank you, sir. Let me run these ads. Facts. Not to be correct, not to be undersold. Oh, I'm sure. Indeed. Run these ads while that Gamba is getting ready to finish out. Good times. It's always welcome. He knows that. Does next month's tournament include nap time and orange slices in between matches? That's funny. That's funny, Brady. Hilarious. But no, it does not. Here he is. Back again. Hello, my friend. Yes, 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 yes. Fast wine, fast wine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1,500 is not bad. I mean, you could do something with it. Correct. Well, as they say, something is better than nothing. Hit Roby 1-0 on the next one. That is lucky. Brady, I get cranky. Where is my damn... The way that echoes. Variants, she doesn't have many. She's got a few. You got like 2. Said something is getting diddy. Jello, you're hilarious. I forgot I got my screen open. No, this is... Yeah, this is, that is the peach. That was from... Pretty sure that was a season pass variant. Yeah. Not usually. I think so, Jello. Yeah, I think it's just those 2. Look at that. Parry's return just in time. Quite the banger we have on deck here for the final. Correct. Can't wait. It's going to be some good stuff here. Those 2 gentlemen have been involved in some great matches throughout this tournament thus far. So there would be no surprise for them to come through with a banger here in the finals. Got on the predictions here. Go right ahead, sir. Flashbucks. That's right, baby. Yeah, we don't do the math, so thank you, Perry. Fair. 100% fair. Bro. Correct. Yeah, I got locations to hell. Oh. But was well done indeed. And Brady is excellent in playing the mind games for sure. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Oh boy. Considering that the next Midnight Gang Rumble is Series 3 only cards, would not surprise me if that were the case. Unfortunately. That's the point. Yes. Then you realize, right? You realize how much tech you're going to be missing from a lot of these decks. So you start building it, and you're like, "Wait a minute, where's my? Oh crap!" Shadow King is about. Shadow King is about going to be in so many of these decks. Correct. Copycat. I was going to say copycat. Yeah. There's a lot to be. I mean, look, that Negasonic though, Series 3 as well. So there's that. That's another piece to the puzzle. Yeah, there we. One of the strongest indeed. Sets off so many things. Wong. Oh my god. Well, you got all the big pieces, right? You could put Infinite. No. I'm sorry. You can't put Infinite. Infinite is Series 2. So what could you put? You'd be Magneto, right? You could put Magneto. Giganto. You don't want Giganto as Series 3. Orca is Series 3, right? Whether or not you'd want to do that is... You know what? There aren't a lot of big cards for what you would put into a Hella deck. Because a lot of them... I think she... No... Huh. Right, but Hellcow, though. You would... You'd have to make it smaller, right? Which you could do. It would just be a little bit smaller. Arrow, right? She's Series 3. Oh, I think Blade is Series 3. No. Oh, he's Series 1. That's right. Right? Do you get... No, I think he's still Series 4. And then I think you could get Colleen, right? Something. Well, yeah, I did miss her. Where's she at? 2-4. Yeah, you could put Moon Knight. You could do Gambit. I mean, why not? At that point, you might as well. Now we're building this damn. Now we're building a goddamn Hella deck. We'll have to ban Hella from this tournament. See? Where's Zabu? He is. He is. So that's a thing. I might have to ban Hella. Zabu Series 4 still? Sure. In theory. Oh my god, this man. I might have to ban. Yeah, it could be. And don't let you in there. I mean, you are welcome to throw your name into the pool. Ronan is Series 3. Might we have a flashback, if you will, to... Did they really drop Master Mold in Series 3? I don't remember that. I guess so. Maximus is Series 3. Alright. Interesting here. He's just gonna keep. He's in New Zealand. They are. They are. He's been fantastic. It's gonna be some interesting hazmat is series 3. Oh God. Here we go. I'm just thinking about it like what the the pool opens up but closes in different ways. So it's like you could do hazmat Wong, but you can't do Odin now at this point. So you can hazmat Wong, you Absman, Shang series 2. You can do Absman, right? Because Absman is series 3, if I'm not mistaken. And you have Luke. So you got Luke, Absman, Hazmat, Wong. I'm not giving anybody in it. It's too late. Nope. Locked in series 3, baby. That's it. Oh boy. It just smells. I mean, Thor. Where's Thor? Series 3, right? Yeah. That's fair. Those are fair points. But in a limited tournament, though, you might not even need. You could maybe splash the package, and you wouldn't even need the other stuff because in a like I said, in a restricted tournament like this, the package of just the Jane, Thor, and Wong, right, and Lockjaw if you need to. Oh God, I just realized that. Jesus Christ. She's still no 3. Oh my God, there you go. There's your answer. There. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh boy, we're flashing back here. We're flashing back to the oh boy. Oh my God. This would know a lot of Wong, a lot of Clog, some Patriot, some Black Panther. Yeah, AMAC. Tribunal's 4. What's she's 3, yeah, and Red Skull is 3. Oh my God. With my boy and Taskmaster series 3. Oh boy. Oh man. But Shadow King, yeah. Shadow King is huge. Where's Sauron at? Is Sauron series 3? Oh man. Oh boy. All the decks of yesteryear. Yeah, for real, AMAC. All the decks of yesteryear indeed. This is gonna be very spicy. Yeah, she is. There's your other tech piece that shuts down good old Wong. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, Patriot's gonna be huge. Oh yeah. That's what yeah, that hell cow. Jello says time to run Cerebro. Ooh, speaking of series 3. Sarah. Darkhawk series 4. Sarah though, this could be a Sarah situation. Sarah with no tech, Cello Snack says. That's alright, you just gotta do the others. You just gotta do no hit monkey, but you just gotta do like even older school, right? Where's Bishop? What series is Bishop? Nah, Bishop is series 1. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it gets worse. It is. Uh-oh. Speaking of Series 3. Ooh, I think he was in Series 4 for a little bit. Yeah, Goose. Super Scroll. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Did he fall in? Yep. I'm sneaking Omega Red in here. Only Surfer good with Sarah? I forgot Surfer was Series 3. There you go. I forgot Surfer was Series 3. Jesus. Yeah, that'll work. A lot of Wong, Surfer, Sarah. Now Mongers too. Black Widow to irritate people? Sure. Of course. I know one of my deck starters already. Oh yeah. I forgot about Agent. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Agent Coulson. Yeah, he is. Quinjet is also series. Oh, hold on a minute. Mm-hmm. And Fury's. Is he? Yeah. He is series 3. I mean, he could do it. Oh, Clog with Black Widow. Hoot Mara. Oh, that's a good hit. That's good. Nah, did she come down? I feel like she did come down. Oh, okay, yeah, she's series 3. You gotta be serious. No Jello. Series 5. That's why my man Daredevil, bro. Which Guardians can I get in here? Gamora, right? No, she's series 1. None of them. I think just isn't one of isn't isn't one of the isn't one of the Guardians series 3? Drax? Is it the worst? Dragons ready? All right. It is Drax. Why is Drax the only series 3 Guardian? Right. The right, and Gamora is a 1. Unbelievable. Yes? Uh-oh. That's right. Oh boy. Now we just discard, baby. We'll figure this shit out. No APOC though, right? Strong guy? Damn, that sucks. That's right. I remember building my decks for this tournament. One of them was supposed to be discard. Strong guy was in there, so he's definitely, yeah, he's definitely not. He can't be in it. Damn. Was APOC 1? Oh my god. All right, the discard idea goes in the trash. Damn it, bruh. It sucks. Oh, nice. Copy, copy. Big copy. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Okay, so choose your destiny. Precipicidade is dead to me. What about Iron Man? You said right click on right point. Yep. Huh. Hold on a second. Let me see. That's not what I wanted. Close that. Night Slashers, baby. Night Slashers remake. It won my poll for the next game I was supposed to get for Throwback Thursday. So you can right click on this. You said uncheck it? Whose window is this? Brady's? Oh. It's like, what are we... Turn what back on? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, start watching multiple streams. And then you just... Okay. Yeah, that... Oh. Well. Well then. Discord master over there. I have to make immediate adjustments and put morph in my decks here. Adjustments will be made. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Oh, damn. That's in the way now. Thank you, Captain. Oh, the one I have on my display screen. It's all good. Forfeit. I think Brady has this because he beats me if he loses. That's funny. Here we go, y'all. A little bit of... Oh my god. All right. Let's should we start with somebody in particular? Start with Brady. Early. I've already forgotten what's in their decks. Where was my whiff? Sorry, Outlaw. Dynamite Scorpion there. Here we go. Is it... Uh-oh. Ouch. Ugh. I don't even... Ugh. Molesbane is sad. Sad panda. That is a GameStop track. Yeah. The mist. Yes, correct. Funkoland. Oh yeah. Definitely smart. Yeah, oof. That's a pull. That's a pull. I like that idea, Jello. Oof. It could be. Who snapped? Oh boy. Yeah, that's woof. Look at the hand. My goodness. The rhino is. He better get that stuff going now. Right. He's looking at. He's looking at that hob mid. Is that the right play? Brady taking his time here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My God. That's tough. Gotta get rid of that. You gotta get rid of that Onslaught Citadel. So what do we got here next? So much. Oh, I just noticed we got Penny Popcorn on the board here, but yes. Brady is selling. That's right, baby. We don't need to pronounce whatever it is. It's just Penny Popcorn. That's the first thing that came to mind. Oof. Uh-oh. Iron Man? My God. But it gets because of the penny popcorn. That's yeah, that's what we call it around these parts. See what he's got going over here. Yeah, semantics. You gotta say it more fluidly. You gotta let it roll off the tongue, am I right? That's right. It's it. A white tiger? Oh, that's the hit. My goodness. Now that cheeks. Ugh, what do we got going on over here on Brady's side? Oof. So now he's looking to go with the rhino. Dragon's gonna go for the Iron Man here. That doesn't win. No, he's not even doing anything else. He just got the rhino locked in. Potentially. Not locked in, but nah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He has. Man, yeah. That's the value. The Medusi. You gotta get Usi with the Medusi. It, This, it does. Oof. That's a good play. Ever. Yeah. I think you should have an ability of some sort. No. Yes, you'd have to drop his power back down. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Um, I don't think it makes it too strong. You said +1, right? Yeah. +1's not bad. Yeah, which is, I think, is fine. No. Correct. Because then you have a reason. It would be heresy. Correct. Okay. We're getting some floating action going there. Good play. There's another tiger. It sure is. That's the full Monty. That's what you want. Only thing missing is the Wolfsbane over there, but you're getting the good hits you need. Does he have it? Let me see what we got going on over there on the other side. He does have it. That's it. He has it. Yeah, we can see the... Correct. We can see the Odin locked in here. So now it's just a matter of how the rest of the things shake out. I mean, it's not like he doesn't know what the play is. So now he's just... I think he's just kind of doing the math on this. Oh, you for sure consider it. Correct. All right, let's see. Here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, the tiger goes left. Sheesh. That's the RNG, folks. Man. Yeah, he does. Strap in. Strap on your skates, Gordy. You're going in. Ooh, I mean, it's not good, but correct. He's setting up the Odin play. Uh-oh. Oh, Subterranea is terrible. But he's got the Morph in hand. Morph has got a good hit here. Man, imagine he dumps that Morph in the cloning vats and it's Hulk. Fair. Is that Morph? It is Morph. Here we go. Well, that's good too. Yeah. There you go. Got a double Cyclops there. There's no batching. No location batching. Yeah, it's funny. AMAC had said new location. New location, then they give us cloning vats again, AMAC. And me. Everybody's getting hosed by cloning vats tonight. Yeah, Brady's locked in. What is Dragon? He's still thinking here. He's thinking about where to put that thing. He puts it mid. You know, I still think I would have tossed that Cyclops in the cloning vats. You gotta love it. You love to see it. A-bomb mid? Yeah, that's correct. There you go. Why didn't he A-bomb? Why didn't he A-bomb in cloning vats? Ugh. What are we looking at from Dragon here? Let me see. He's got the Odin, but he's not going for the Odin, it looks like. He's trying to get sneaky here. Yeah. Rock? Never play rock. Those are the rules. What is going on here? Clearly. He's got to be, because there's no reason to play that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's smart looking at Dragon's board. He didn't really have a lot to play, so he was too behind on those two locations there. He's got one more retreat before he's all in. That's bold. I wouldn't play it blind, but Safety Blade would tell me otherwise. That's true. Unless it's space throne. Well, then okay. Yes. Nicely done. Yeah, he's got the... Okay, well, there you go. Yes, different room. There you go. So, yes, fair. We've got Ravona and Scorpion here. Doesn't Dragon have Shang? I don't remember seeing Shang. What's the morph? Oh. It could. The morph isn't a great... I'm looking at the hand. I don't know if that's even in play here. Maybe it's just Cyclops. That's true. But Cyclops is probably... Correct. There's Jubilee. Wolfsbane? Yeah. It's not great. But there's the snap. Let's see what they're working on. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is smart. Yikes. It's bold. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Uh-oh. He's thinking about it, which is risky business. I think he knows there's no way I get that off again. It's true. But I don't think it matters, really. At this point. Jesus. You are correct. As a huge Hulk. Right. No magic. It's yeah, I mean, uh-oh. Uh-oh. At all. Huh. I guess so. Well, if he does, he doesn't have it in hand. And I haven't seen it. Hmm. Oh boy. Clearly. This is shenanigans. Here we go. Hulk smash. No. Unless, what does that pull? Is that enough? With the Wolfsbane? Wow. Unreal. Ladies and gentlemen, wow. Can't make this up. We are all tied at 1. Is that correct? Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, game 3 in the finals. We're going down to the wire. This is for all the marbles to crown the Rumble, the Midnight Gang Rumble champion. Wow. Great stuff here. Yes, I can. Wild. I think yeah, but Brady using his good deck. Yeah, Brady's moving on to that War Machine joint. So naturally, right, as you would expect, that deck I think is still undefeated in this tournament in his hands. Wait, was it? Did I miscue? Because that's not where that Hulk was going. I don't remember. Chad, have they played 2 games or 1? I think they. I don't. It was just 1? Oh. One has been completed. Gotcha. Thank you, Captain. And that one game, yep, and that one game to Dragon. That's why I hate Conquest. Well, that's what I say. They need to just change. Maybe they could just replace Conquest with that damn 3-round mode. It's never gonna happen, I know, but would be. Burn Conquest. Don't tell him, Terabang. Nice. Good rocket snipe. Man. I mean, in a tournament like this, the Guardians are very good, right? For oof. That's almost a snap if he pulls that War Machine. Oof. Gets under. It's a little late indeed. Okay, so yeah, it just looks like JJ, unless he wants to take the chance on Cable. Yeah. Always. What is it? No, it's a Cyclops. So we got Juice. Nope. Yeah, Vision left. Hmm. Uh-oh. Bold choice. He's gonna dash the extra power on JJ. Sometimes you gotta do that because your opponent is also not necessarily expecting you to do that. Ooh, no, but it's not great, but wow. The thing is fantastic. My God. Sheesh. Dragon's bullying. I believe it was. Yeah, he was definitely digging for that War Machine. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Wow. See? He should always. Dragon over here boxing. He might be. Dragon might have the inherent advantage of just the time. Light punch. Fucking direction. Diagonal. Hmm. That is a nice piece, Outlaw. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, get his rocks off? Is that where we Yikes. Tough work here. Mm-mm-mm. What's the okay? And Brady's looking for the Jube. Meanwhile, yeah. Man. Right. Correct. Oh, the snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clearly. Oh man, is he selling here? There's the Cosmo. Oof. Feels bad. Feels bad. There's the Groot and Rocket. Man, what does he need here? Oof. Oof. My goodness. Vision was probably the correct play, at least to stave off the just the mind gains alone. Oh my. Oof, that is a good question. I think he's going for it. Is Dragon gonna overthink this? Same. There it is. Hulk smash. Yes. Congratulations, Dragon. The very first Midnight Gang Rumble champion crown goes to you, sir. To be put on defense next month. But well done. Well played. This was a great game, great set. We would have it no other way. Oh, for sure. And there's Sino next month. I win. There, top Mr. Top 5 himself coming through, stopping by here at the end of the Midnight Gang Rumble tournament. I know, right? Boo. And there you go. You are. And then we got a season reset on Tuesday, so, you know. It's going to be Marvel Snap. It's going to be Dara with 6,000 viewers. There you go. That's a thing you could do. Exactly. The best place to be on a Monday. That's right, baby. Uh-oh. You heard it here first. Do the right thing, everybody. Let's not fumble this vote like we did the last vote. Let's do the right thing here. I will. Everyone pick armor. Well, thank you, my friend. I believe you. Thank you, sir, for lending your talents. Appreciate it, sir. Sweaty Sunday and Monday bingo. All right. That's funny, Outlaw. I forgot about Sweaty Sunday. Can I get these 2 slots back? I'm pretty sure he, like you said, I'm pretty sure he just he conked out. I'd be willing to venture as such. I might play a few games, but otherwise I'm very close to ending the stream. You gotta quit while you're ahead, I've learned. Can we interview Dragon? We can, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, absolutely. It went excellent. Where's my damn thing here? Oh my god. Where's my thing here? Damn it. No, not really. I had Shang, but I didn't get to make much use of him, which is crazy. Absolutely wild. Yeah. No, but yeah, you get to still make it work. You just gotta get it right. Series 1, 2 things don't usually get that big. Yeah, it's true, AMAC. But we knew we were going to see high Evo. So, you know. Did I captain? I might have. What was it? Armor? Huh, interesting. Oversight. Sure as hell didn't. Sure didn't. Sure as hell didn't matter. Yeah, I don't think Dragon's in here yet. Wait, is he? Where is he at? Right. It is weird. Because he's not muted or anything. Yeah, I haven't touched anything. Yes. Okay, let's try that. Or just copy that, sir. What do you, so, right, this, wait. Pretty sure I didn't like, make sure here. Oh, wait a second, my fault, he was muted. Whoops. You can come back, Nick. That's a me problem. I don't even know why he was, or how. No, let's just pretend. Let's just pretend that. Yep. Let's just. Yep. Sheesh. Oh well. Well then. Oh, I got a pin on my thing here. Well, Dragon, congratulations on your Midnight Gang Rumble victory, the very first at that. Yeah, so you built some. What did I forgot what the decks were already. Let's just. That's right. So naturally, a lot of us brought the high Evo decks into this tournament because, you know, when you're playing with early series cards, primarily, high Evo is naturally a great option. You're going to gain access to 6 cards because, again, Wasp was Series 3, so that one was going to be left out no matter what. The Ravonna deck was interesting. What was your thoughts there with the Ravonna deck? Mm-hmm. Correct. I think. Yes, the most. Yeah, go ahead, Dragon. Aha. Yes, that's another piece there in that's correct. Like just like you said, when that went off, another very strong thing to do there. Yeah, that's it's and like Nick said, it's very interesting to go the Ravona route. I'm not sure it's something a lot of people would have thought like, okay, I get to pick one series 4 or 5 card. What is it? Most of us made our natural, Ivo, and we went War Machine, and I went with a Thanos, and yeah, okay. And just like, okay, you went with the Ravona. It's a strong choice because you identified, and it paid off to your advantage. You were able to identify how many early series cards do in fact get a buff by Ravona, and very smart choice. That is fair. Yes, and yes, and as Outlaw uh points out here, which is a great point that Morph was really cooking in this tournament here. What and again, that's another card that works well, with Ravona. Sure. Yeah, and that's a smart decision. And it's almost like for a restricted, kind of, you know, tournament rules and deck building here in this tournament, that Morph becomes a card that, as a 2 cost, right, with Ravona, is something that, oh, it might get some good hits. You're just looking for value, right? Because you're just looking at what gets procced, what can I get the most value out of? And Morph is just like, sure, I can get value out of this. And then unexpectedly, now you're pulling Iron Mans, you're pulling Infinauts, so it's like, you're like, oh, this is doing a lot. It's doing a lot more than you even maybe expected it to when you put it in. Yeah, especially for 4. Yeah, I no. No, I think he was the only person that brought Rover, because again, you got to use that as your series 4 or 5. So I'm pretty sure he was the only person that made that bold decision to go for the value, and it really paid off. As you can see, you are the champion. AMAC, yep. Well, I appreciate you jumping in there and enjoying it and having a good time. And this is just the first of many of these that we will be doing. And this, for a first kind of I'm not going to necessarily call it a dry run, but we put together the last technical parts of this. Well, Outlaw put it together. The last technical parts of this, kind of like the last minute, for the sake, right? Wet run. Right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blood sausage. Yep. Sure. Nah. He did a fantastic job setting things up. He was competing, managing his son. You know, I'm competing, I'm casting, I'm working. We're doing so many things, and that, you know, we managed to pull. None of us are full-time content creators, right? So you know, it's a fantastic thing that, you know, they are fantastic mods and just great people, and just getting things together and set up is just an indictment on their talents. It's good stuff. Just fantastic all around. And I look forward to the next one and then the next one. And we already know what the next one is, right? Because I've made that announcement. Next October, towards the end of the month, it will be towards the end of the month, just like this one was, because we want to line it up with the beginning of the next season thereafter. So it will be Series 3 only cards in your decks. So prepare yourselves for that. So there will be no Shangs and no Enchantresses and none of that. No Series 4 or 5s. None of that. Show them that draft flyer. Oh yeah, we got a flyer. Outlaw's been working on some things here. Where's that flyer at? Let me see here. Let me just while I fumble through this. Here we go. And there it is. Oh, well, not on that screen. Hold on. Well, and I hope so. And I appreciate that, and I hope so. And my plan was, because we are friendly, and there's the flyer for next month for everybody to take a look at. Outlaw, we appreciate your work there. And it's just one of those things when I decided to do this. And yes, you can send your decks to AMAC when you want to start, you know, building those decks, getting them ready for the end of next month. Maybe you want to see some more cards drop in. Granted, they're not going to be eligible, right? Because all the new cards are not going to be Series 3, but that's neither here nor there. You can build your deck tonight and send it to AMAC if you really wanted to. But yeah, it's just one of those things where we are beginner friendly, we're user friendly, we're accepting of everybody and all people. So it's just I thought to myself, well, if you're putting a tournament together, how do I want that to look? Because I've been a part of a few, and I'm like, okay, what do I want that to look like? I'm like, all right, we try to do some unique things with some. I've played card games and I got a heavy Magic the Gathering background, and I've done drafts and all these things, and I'm like, okay, there's stuff here which gets a little bit more exciting because Marvel Snap has such a limited total pool of cards, right? Like the pool of total cards in Marvel Snap is like one set release in Magic. So like it, yeah, not even. Correct. So it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, you can do some fun things here. Where I'm like, we did this, and you can 295 currently total AMAX. So correct. That's smaller than a full set of Magic cards, right? So we can do this. We can do a Series 3 only. We can do something the following month, which I have that set up, which is going to be Heroes versus Villains decks. So it's you get to do, and Arsham gets to be banned, but guess what? We'll eventually get to a point where we'll have a Arsham only Rumble, and it's like Arsham plus only a certain cost of cards. So it might get wacky. It might be Arsham plus only 6s, Arsham plus only 4s, and that's your deck building restrictions. Arsham plus the 11 other cards all have to be 4 cost. Like, just throwing things at the wall and they get to stick because it's fun, and people are like, okay, well, that's a restriction that is kind of cool. Let's just do that. So I'm very excited for what the future holds with that, because there's a lot there, right? And there's a lot there, and the community can handle, because guess what? You know, second dinner isn't about making this game competitive per se, which is a funky spot for them to be in, but that's neither here nor there. That's a different conversation for a different day with Pokemon Pocket coming, which is super casual. So now where does that leave second dinner with Snap? You're not necessarily super casual. So, okay, nonetheless. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that you can do, right? There's a lot of different things you can do with a lot of different styles of decks and archetypes of decks. And the ideas keep going because the ADHD creative mind is always kind of rotating things here and there. Captain has a question. What is your question, Captain? But yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic what we get to do and what we can do. Because you're going to be gone that Saturday. Of course, we'll figure out timing, Captain, for sure. Yeah, it's fine. That can be played whenever. So yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting to set these things up. October coming up on the spooky month, so I'm going to be doing some other things as well that aren't just Snap. But that's correct. That is 100% correct. Captain, I'm going to keep probably the same styles for all these decks where it'll be a completely different set of 12 for each deck. And that restriction is what mainly forces people to think outside the box with things, right? Because I could have just said, okay, we're going to do this tournament. Everybody just build whatever you want and and then it would have been, okay, I'm just watching the same meta stuff I watch every day, right? It's just like, nobody wants to see this. Somebody's going to get run over because somebody's going to try to do some fun stuff and they're going to run up against War Machine, but optimized War Machine. And then it's like, okay, well, now I'm just not playing the game. Great. This feels terrible. I'm never competing in one of these again if this is what it's going to be, right? And I didn't want anybody to feel that way because that sucks. So you do these different things, you have fun, and you get to, because it's your tournament, you get to change some rules. You get to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, because some of the things that I want to do that I would want to compete in are things that you will not be able to put Shadow King in both decks like I did with Shang by mistake. Yeah, pretty much. And that was the point. It's just a quick splash of, okay, I because restricting it entirely to 1 and 2 and starter and everything, the problem you'd run into is that too many of the decks would have all been the same. We would have seen like 3 decks and it'd be like, okay, so we're gonna build some ongoing and somebody's gonna build the thing. It would have been the same pool. It would have been the same bunch of decks that everybody built. But adding that one splash, giving the players agency over an option of a 4 or 5 to add, created a. Now, granted, of course, you're going to see multiple high evo, and you're going to see some of this. But you look at the winner, Dragon, throwing in a Ravona and just taking the whole thing home because it's like, okay, damn, nobody thought about that. Might be. I haven't locked it in yet, right? Correct. And that goes along the line of what I want to do, even going forward further down the road for some of these tournaments, which is some of them get to be, okay, bring your best, right? Eventually, because that's fun too, right? Bring your best, but you get a sideboard slot, okay? Because you should be able to. Just one. Because if you do 3, because by way of ratio, comparing it to Magic and what kind of sideboard you get in a 60 card deck, the ratio would be a 3 card sideboard in a 12 deck, a 12 card deck and like, comparatively in Snap. But 3, I feel like is too much anyway. I just feel like 3 is too much because then you just put all 3 of the best tech cards in and you're like, okay, I just get to rotate. But 1 is fine. Is it probably going to be a tech card? Of course, but you're going to have to pick which one, right? So it narrows it down a lot, which again, probably, but again, then somebody else was bringing Cosmo and it mitigates that, right? So, and the sideboard, right? Exactly. You go ahead, Nick. No. Yeah. Captain, I haven't decided if I'm banning Hella or not for the Series 3 tournament. Because trust me, the idea's in my head. They do. They have Hellcow and they have Luke though. They have Hellcow and Luke. Which are the 3 which are now the 2 cards that are the hip tied to the hip of Hella are those 2 cards. So that's the package, and then you just put whatever else in. Right? So like they don't have a lot of discard pieces, but because no Blade, no Lady Sif. Yeah, Samurai. Okay, I think Hella's banned from this. Correct. Of course, but I will not be doing that. Not be doing that. Not be doing that. Yes, sir. Shit. I'm the wrong person to ask that question too. Shit. Discord stuff goes over my head as it is. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Appreciate you for jumping in there, even though, you were dealing with a limited set, right? Even though, you had some stuff happen to your primary account. Yeah. Check it out. Send them another message. Maybe see if it's something on the other end that's wonky, right? And maybe that might be able to see what they can do for you. Where is my... Correct. Yeah, this was good stuff. It was good stuff, and everybody had a good time. It challenges you. Yeah. Pretty much. And that's the problem. Exactly. Exactly. Correct. Yeah, seriously. That outside the box thinking. Gotta love it. And he's another one. Yes. Yeah, you too. Havoc is another, yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Correct. Correct. 100%. All right. Well, it's been fantastic, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys hanging out and doing all this stuff here. It's been great. It's been a great. Love the claps. Love the claps. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And just this is just the tip of the iceberg. More things to come. All right. Yep. Let's just close this out. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate y'all. Yes, of course you will. It's Sweaty Sunday over at Barry's. Yes. All right. Yep. And there you have it, everybody. Another fantastic set of things in the books. And so we will. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna get ready to raid out. Is what we're gonna do in a second here. I'm in a lot of chats a lot of the time. It could help spread the word if you guys want. Of course, Captain. As we get once we put this out there, and then we just continue talking it up, we'll have a whole month or several weeks to get the word out and get everything going. Oh, I got to pay out that Gamba. That's right. Congrats to the Dragon believers. So we can get all smoothed out. Exactly. And I appreciate that, Outlaw, for taking the reins on that. Make my points go bye-bye. Dragon bet on himself with much success. That's what they say you got to do. Bet on you. If you bet on you. My points also died. Brady sold y'all points up the river, y'all. Let me take a look here. Of course, I would expect nothing else, Dragon. Try to end it for next time, y'all. Hell yeah, Jello. Look, the more the merrier. The bracket could be even bigger. It's fantastic, right? We'll have more time to set it up, more time to get the word out there, more time for the people who competed to say, you know what, I had a good time. It wasn't like anything super duper like crazy or serious or anything like that. Stand by, Dragon. Also, well, don't stand by like wait around, meaning stand by over the next several days. We might have a reward for you. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Which is why I didn't say anything before. It'll be something for besting the competition and taking home the very first Midnight Gang Rumble Championship. Shout out to you, my friend. One more of these here for you. And as we get our raid music here set up, I think, because, you know, we always raid in Terror Bang, right? Because we just always do that. Mr. Partner over there. I think we might send Theo versus the world. Theo's playing some Snap again tonight. Homie Theo, he was here last night. We've been talking a lot on Twitter about some fighting game stuff. Pawny's online? No, she's not. Let me see. Lies. That's what I was like. No, she isn't. Get those homebrews just chilling. She was just chilling, hanging out, having a good time with the homies. Trolling 9,000. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. Trolling 9,000 at its finest. Yeah, she probably sleep. Nevertheless, let's show Theo some more love. He's one of the new homies, right? I have no problem saying this. It's nice that we get to come across more black content creators that are out there, more black Marvel Snap content creators. I had to finish the rest of that, right? Because oh yeah, hold on, wait. The brand new. Every time you come back in, Dragon, you're gonna get this, right? So before, that's like a entrance back into the thing, right? But the dub to you, my friend, the champ. This is September Stunner. It was fantastic. It was well done. You showed out. You showed up and you showed out against all odds, doing something unique that nobody else did. Well earned, my friend, and well deserved. Give that man his flowers. Give him his title that he gets to hold on to for a smooth whole ass month. Hopefully he will be back to defend said title. Well, you got to come back to defend the title. Those are the rules. Or you just forfeit it. Had to hit him with that, Nick. Would have had it no other way. But congrats to you again, sir. Those of you that are staying up, you night owls, you creatures of the night. It's a term I'm going to use a lot in October. Get used to it. Prepare yourselves. I think that's what we are for October. Oh, that was a natural transition. For October, we are the creatures of the night. We are not the Midnight Gang during October. Oh, I love when I have great ideas that I just fumble my way into. Damn. I'm out here cooking. All right. Appreciate everybody. I love you guys. Thank you for spending your time here because you don't have to. And it's very limited. Make good use of it. Better than the October Rovers. That's interesting. Let's just show Theo some love. Again, it's always nice to have more people that look. We're trying to expand the Black Marvel Snap content creator community. And Theo has rolled himself into it, apparently. Hell, Theo might get into the next year's Tournament of Power because we didn't know he existed. I didn't think he was streaming months ago. So there you go. Thank you for if you can see it, you can be it. Appreciate that. Appreciate the words, everybody. And let's set the raid up. Do this. Click some buttons. Do all the things that this thing likes. There he is right there. Start the raid. That's it. A few seconds until it initiates. As always, you guys are fantastic. And I will see you guys. Well, damn, say Saturday. So I won't see you till Wednesday. Unless pop up for a surprise stream tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah. All right. Let's get it. Peace out, everybody.